I didn't turn the lights on. There we go. Ooh. Alright, time to punch stuff.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson.
While they be yapping, I'm
I
open
can
Red Bull.
still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the Grove. Now,
Why are the three important people
each of
standing?
you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the Seven Sages.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't...
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras.
Professor Anaxagoras.
Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
Wow, what a guy.
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, fine enough IDs Elysiae. I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path. Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
I don't need it.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of IDs Elysiae? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Me?
Be a cool guy.
It's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
I didn't say...
Oh no.
Castorus, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but... I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers.
I just want to be a cool guy, you know?
Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
So it's finally my turn. Good
I want to
thing
be
I came
Pink
prepared.
Barbara.
My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the
Dude,
hero's
Toad.
achievements.
Doodaloo.
You mentioned how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day.
That's a lot of fancy words there. She just said.
Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Seliosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles?
I don't know what about it.
Think about their stories by the campfire. I realize the details of those legends have been long lost, and only Seliosi's name remains. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden...
Just realized like a multitask while she's yapping.
I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves.
Would you want to do that?
I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation. To include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page.
Doot, doot, doot.
I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that. But my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream.
Except put cards in a binder.
Hey,
While I'm at
what are you
it.
doing here? You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the Rainbow Bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the Grove. Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You will protect me, won't you?
No. Oh.
Good, Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny?
Gosh, it'd be so nice once they get those
If all goes
VAs
as
back.
planned, you and Gray will be able to go home
They come
after
back.
this mission.
I don't really know what's going on with that.
Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
What are you yapping about? Prophecy? Like the dungeon?
Nope. I didn't understand that either, little Ika.
Come out.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny? That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
No, I don't want to go. I gotta get one more card out of here. Never mind, there's two. Maybe. Might be more than two. It's looking like it was two. It was not two, it was three. There. My cursor. Where am I running to? Okay.
The chroma coffer is vibrating. There must be memories of an ancestor.
Oh, well.
This is the divine.
It's just very mages up here.
Chroma coffer. Our ancestors dictated that when a
I mean, what,
descendant
you
of
want
the Skyfolk is ready to
3 and 3? Is that what you
challenge
want?
Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chroma coffer and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk.
I don't quite
reascend
remember
to
where
heavens.
you gotta get to make back what you spent on it. I guess it was a normal draft to be a lot more.
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here.
Like,
Now, I will awaken them.
yeah, they're relatively common, I think.
I am Hyacinthia from the
Thanks.
Twilight Quarter,
What, Black Mage,
a
Raw,
descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny.
I guess
I
at
will
least you
join
got
the
most of the way
heroes
there.
Of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Most of the ways better than going the 0-3. It's that one. I got no time for games.
Now,
You
the
did get
next
pretty lucky in
ancestor
that
on the
with
list.
the
Her spirit is set to rest in the
third one,
vortex
I
of
think it was,
Genesis.
with that lamp at the end.
Pity
That was pretty
the
nice.
ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny?
Yeah, I think from what I've been hearing, this limited environment is heavily favoring blue-black.
Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so.
I mean, hey, if
lucky,
it works,
Danny.
it works. The guy got.
That makes sense. Bagusa was always described as a fickle
But
titan in the myths.
you never, that guy, he could have thrown his
You're
iPad,
right.
you know?
Then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
Thrown it down the stairs. I just need it to be Friday, honestly.
Got it.
I was gonna try
I'm counting on you, Danny.
doing that direct play thing, whatever it was called, for the collector's box. 'Cause I want to open one so bad, so bad. It could be so cool. And I don't want to spend $800 on it.
Vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable.
He's probably 900 by now. Let me
It's
check.
full of surprises. But this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too?
My boxes are
Who's that next to her?
225, 200. Oh my god, they are.
I think I know who that is.
Do you have to go already, Syphie?
Market price is $850, but you can't buy one on TCG Player for
You could have
under
taken
$1,000
some
pretty
time to
much.
rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphie. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really
Yeah,
spoil him, big sis
I
Treeby.
didn't realize with that event, was, that thing going on as well as
someone to look after me.
the sealed event, not. I thought it'd be like a
Syphie.
traditional draft.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have
So-
a certain charisma.
That's gonna
about
be
him.
interesting.
It reminds me of Aglaya in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Oh,
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
a big
That's
fish.
a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
Oh, I know where that brainstorm went.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cipher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphra
Pink
from the long-fallen
child.
city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa!
He's the one that's gonna be causing me problems.
Unexpected!
I'm going
I
home.
figured Celiosi's descendant would be... I don't know. Taller, stronger.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphie. Cinny is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Emporius.
Don't worry, Lady Cipher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
I can at least throw a rock
All this
5
talk about
feet away from you.
missions, You're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Syphie cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going.
Monkey.
Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get
Monkey.
tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Why are you showing people monkeys?
Miss Cipher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry, she's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand. Oh, well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Cinny? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphi's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Or there we go. You putting cards in the binder. Whenever I go play next.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Skip the snare. I'll listen to it. Give me time to do whatever.
Child, what brings you before me? Could it be you're a descendant of the Sky People?
Maybe.
I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky People's Flame Chase duty. You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akuma and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history. And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos Heir's flame chase journey is
They're
nearing
doing it.
its
They're
end.
really, really doing it.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios? Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty? As fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
Who could have seen this coming?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglaia made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Aglaia? Is she still on the flame chase journey after 1,000 years?
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time, and lasted for so long. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
No. I can't
Every
read.
record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet, Trebios's prophecies never fail.
You know, she's just that good.
Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
Thank you, Lady Ectra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use. General Ectra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. Alright, time to head back to the Grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting. It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny. What's wrong, Danny?
Rainbow Bridge, like...
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina
Rainbow Road, that's the name of the map.
Prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it. Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors. Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos.
Oh yeah, I forgot Mighty's just kind of sitting there.
We're here. This is it.
Unless he's actually just dead.
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him. That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny? There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Back.
Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war. Was Lord Grataros. Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord Grataros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Grataros must have done that to become a better man. You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Box.
For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay. Until a spear, fueled by mortal rage,
The mighty.
pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder. Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solibus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder.
Season.
The Titans'
And
every
Destiny.
roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of
surely.
the sky to rise again.
Honestly, it's a very interesting set for drafting.
Celiosi,
And just the general
Day
limited
Thunder
environment.
Knight, the first of
Considering
the
how many
Chrysos
little
heirs
guys there
slay
tend to be.
a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with
Is there
her two
one issue with it, though?
winged companions.
Not very good mana fixing.
She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky.
So for
once
mana
more,
fixing, all you got is
only to leave behind a powerful
a handful of
message for the
towns.
world.
Right, well, you could do the towns.
My descendants will
And there's
be blessed and cross the rainbow bridge.
Two colored mana, or two mana rocks that give colors.
At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they
Blitzball,
will
and I think there's one other one.
reclaim the core flame from my hands.
Yeah, those are the towns. There's one in each color combo. Like the only color combo you can realistically splash any amount of colors in
Today's
is
day.
the
Wow.
blue-green
I didn't expect it to be
decks,
so lively up here.
because their whole thing
Are
is
these people
here to send off
Just
the Crisis
ramping
heirs.
towns.
There's Svinen. Let's go talk to him.
And what? There's a 5 colors, mythic or rare. There's a. Oh yeah, Ifrit. Yeah, he's you got him. Then there's a rare, right here. It's 1 green, 1 blue. Yeah. Yeah, and the 1 green, 1 blue gets you a 1/3 that lets your lands enter on tap, so that's already something.
I know this is a big ask, Namazuni. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan.
That was.
It's an
I
honor
want to say
for us
gives.
to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns
I don't know
come
how
true.
did you end up here.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
Yeah, that 1/3 has
There you are, partner.
some real silly stuff
You
it can do.
Didn't oversleep this time, did you?
Well, I mean, if you would stay here if you want, you do what you gotta do.
You like calling me that, don't you? Oh, well, I've
Big
embraced it now.
dog.
It doesn't even faze me anymore.
Ready, comrade?
So small.
If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side.
Oh dang, I'm already into
The
that
curse
point.
separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing. Then you'll be able to
Oh,
return
piss.
home after their fall.
Be reincarnated as a
Would be
titan.
a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the
God, I
emotional
remember what
goodbyes
Aranova
for
was at
later.
this point. It's been so
That'll
long.
give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then?
Yeah, I remember that game. That was a fun game.
Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
Well, it's 10. Both time now. Totally open the champagne.
Well, then I have to use something else Don Hung taught me as comeback. The last mile.
No,
is the
don't
longest.
use his words. They're smart.
Hey, speaking of Dunhung, where is he?
He arrived before
I
everyone
grinded out
else
that
and
seal
climbed
game
to
in
the
a
cliff
day,
top
and
to wait
that was the
for us.
most fun I've had.
He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
No guarantees.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and restore a compassionate sky to Amphorius.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please
No,
don't
I was
hesitate to
gonna.
cheer for Miss
If I get done
Hyacinth
with
when
this
she
tonight, I
arrives.
was gonna do it. It seems a little
the
silly.
chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akuma, but all of Amphorius as well. And furthermore,
Well, isn't it?
while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs.
You
it's
gotta
not just
control
those
the balls?
chosen by Aglaya who
Or the ball's
contributed
just
to
kind
the
of like on a track, and you just choose a
Let's
track
extend
you're
our
on.
gratitude to the
I
true
don't entirely
warriors
remember what it was
of
from the
Outlands.
little
Bravely
promo
stepped
video
up
I seen
and
for it.
risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
It's not as fun, but I still think it'll be a little silly.
Endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Need to see how it goes. Yeah, that's what I remember seeing. It's you just choose a side to go and just. I'm assuming you just try to dodge whatever.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Dan Heng, it's hard to imagine what might have become of us.
Brainstorm.
The guest of honor has arrived.
Oh no.
People of Akama, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila. Today is the year 4932 of the Light Calendar. 1062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along.
Just be going along, doing what we do.
As an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Oh, I didn't realize about Hyacinth in charge. Oh. That's interesting. I think. I don't know. I've been doing a bit of multitasking, if I'm gonna be honest. Can I teleport up there? I think I can. No, I didn't get there. I didn't activate the thing. What am I doing?
Gods once walked the paths we walk.
I'm throwing.
I hope the Chrysosairs triumph. To be immortalized in song.
It was mine too. That's why I only run 23 lands. 23 and a half. Gotta get that half land. It always counts. Yeah. I mean, I might do it in standard if I try standard. That sounds like something I would do. A little more reasonable than that though, because, well, significantly smaller deck size.
The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
Though I am building CEDH deck. That does actually have a decent amount of lands in it.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day.
Yeah, Commander is 100. Well, is technically 99 cards and then one card
Legend tells of the Sky
that's in its own separate little zone. But yeah,
Sun
it's pretty
folk
much
worshipped
100.
the sun. The rain folk were devoted to storms, and the winter folk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like,
They
if you
were
want to
blinded
say
all but one
it's
color.
got to be in the deck,
They
being
forgot
shuffled in.
The light that
Technically
illuminates the
not,
world
but
is made of countless
yeah,
different
the
colors.
people usually do count the commander,
That's
but
why the rainbow is
when
my
they're referring
favorite.
to the deck, they
For
do
not
also
only
sometimes
does it
separate the
reflect
two.
many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the rainbow bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Oh my god.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies.
You know, it
once
be
more.
how it be. Why just play Magic in bed? Play Arena on your phone.
Let us soar together.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience. The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Selioce stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey.
Doing big rock, paper, scissors,
We
you
are
know?
here to end the journey she began. Yes, what we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sunfolk and the Rainfolk. And Selioce's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Yeah, it's me. To be honest, I got you mixed up with the other person that was here because both your names are yellow. Her attack really that high?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink
Wow,
of the
not
field
even
with her
acknowledging
two
my
winged
joke.
companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her achievements were unparalleled, even if later legends exaggerated the details. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of sky.
I'm pretty okay.
Some say she sealed
I'm
their
waiting
path
for
as a
Friday,
cloud
play
within
some
herself,
Magic on Arena, try to get a
dropping them deep within the Eye
box.
of Twilight to support
Be
the
fun,
Titan's
it'll be
life
silly.
forever.
How you
In the
doing?
March, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore. Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
Used hero. Alright, let me add him.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Not sure. Oh. Surely not. Surely everything's. Oh my god, what is that?
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is. But all I can
What are
see
those
is
lines?
darkness.
Maybe it's the Celestial Mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky, and any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aquilus'
To make it rain
moon,
fish.
like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
I love screens.
In any case,
Oh, I'm
exploring
not
the dark
acknowledging
is
my
a more good
jokes.
option.
Come on.
If we could light
I'm
up the
funny, I
mural,
swear.
it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
Sounds like a whale. Oh no.
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it! I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Portion's here to do work.
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done! There
I
hasn't
mean,
been
I
any for a
imagine
while,
so.
the
There's
trick
a
is
purple
timer
one.
sticker
I think she's on hiatus now.
I knew you could do it, Memi.
I don't
You
remember.
are a huge help.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shape the sky.
You know, I don't see why they can't be
avoid the
alive, you know?
pursuit of dark clouds. Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice.
Oh no,
concealed
doing our
under
own work.
millions.
Oh no.
May the Eye of Twilight never open, and may torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe, but we should
Love
light
the
this fire
rain.
first.
Man.
Foolish rainfolk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds.
It's sunfolk, rainfolk, you got merfolk here too?
God's choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Ew, no, that's bad.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now. It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes.
Oh.
There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
Was this the reason it's only day in
Celestial
Akuma?
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural.
Yeah,
Now
kill the
things are
sun.
endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you? What are you trying to do?
Oh, I want to see.
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise!
Oh, come on.
What a terrifying memory.
I wanted to see it.
Eternal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rainfolk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine.
Oh
Out
yeah.
of their retaliation.
I'll be here playing games, doing what I do.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history. There's nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
Ah.
Hero Celiosi. How
Ooh.
did you know the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends
Yeah,
focus
that'd probably
on
be a
the
good
god
idea,
slaying
is what it's-
expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the sky.
I'ma guess.
Perhaps I can piece together
4
the true face of history.
4 a.m. for you?
One step at a time. Do you
4 or 5, one of the two, I don't
Things that
remember.
Rain folks sang Hyacinth. Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the celestial.
Oh, let's go. I'm so good.
I already memorized it. Now, shall we
I
try
play
and-
Magic. I can count to 3.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world.
Well, if you're playing red,
The turn of dawn
You at least you gotta be able to count to 20. But I just count to 3 a lot.
Awaken, celestial mural.
So I guess if you want to count, counting is
Blazing radiance.
math.
What a breathtaking scene.
Well, lightning bolt is 3. So it goes 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Aquila is also watching
1, 2,
us.
3.
I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather.
No, but I mean, as long as you get past the 20.
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its
The,
original.
the only number that matters is the
Alchemy's
20.
light dawn device shouldered by carefully anyway. That being said,
So as long as you can get
there's
there,
no power in this device anymore.
that's all you need.
We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather in the mural. Ah, there! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it.
Yeah, counting to 20
That's the
easy.
West wind compass of the
Just
Twilight Court.
do it
We can
with
use it to
threes.
create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It
Just don't
might
lose
even
count.
lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Oh my god. I can see stuff. See, that's why you just count to 3.
Pool of gold, said to be the
You count to 3,
source
you
that
can't mess it
powers
up.
the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk. The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
Yeah, you go to bed. Have a good night.
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Oh, what the heck is this?
Deep breaths and find the way out. I think this should be right. Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we can cross.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, careful!
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us. Hyacinth! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
What if I reset the compass and make it
Legend has
fall?
that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by 2 winged companions, Solibus and Lunabis. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila. It
Goodbye,
disappeared.
horse.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunabis's phantom? Did it appear appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
Oh, please be something cool up there. Oh.
Lady Lunibus? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission. That's another one?
Oh, please don't tell me I gotta fight this thing.
It's not a memory phantom. It looks like it's alive. But it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures.
Hyacinth, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunibus, aren't you? Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion? I understand now. You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she? Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the Black Tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunibus, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please,
I don't know, this looks like a ball.
keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul. No need, Grey. Solibus isn't an opponent that can be defeated easily.
Hey.
Besides, it must be looking forward to an all-out battle.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor. Come on, heroes!
Fine is not a playable character yet.
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the Black Tide.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, well.
Come on, let's do this. Bring it on.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Eliminating threat.
I didn't want to do that, but you know what it is.
For the heart.
Take that, Clara. State that, Clara. State that, Clara.
It's over.
Solibus.
Hold your horses.
Surprised? After all,
You're talking.
this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak. Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now, too.
Solibus, you're finally awake.
Oh, come on, that one can't talk?
My consciousness
Oh, never
has
mind.
been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
Being cool.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the Shattered Sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth?
What?
Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds with such a weak lot in life. How do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
With this long sword, heroic soul.
There we go. And his spear.
As you can see,
Oh, love this game.
Hyacinthea's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Boy,
Solus,
I spent money.
let go of your
I bet she didn't.
and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila, heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
What in the world is that?
Aquila's mark flew away?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Yippee!
Is Lady
Cool.
Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Let me at him, let me at him.
A 1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sunfolk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
Scared of bugs?
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
It's all thanks to
I wouldn't exactly say that for some people.
Trebios
I think.
and Aglaia. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics.
What's no, no, tell me.
Activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan?
You can't just say something like that and then not elaborate.
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
Only if we have to.
It didn't work. The prayer's power didn't last long enough, and we couldn't get the fans to keep turning in the other direction. Maybe that device can help? Go check it out if you need to.
How in the world do I get to it? Oh, that thing.
It looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer. Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
The celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
Oh, this thing.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural. The celestial shift didn't work.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the Black Tide. Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
With the puzzle. Chest.
Can I have some?
Okay. Oh, that one was easy, man.
We did it.
It's kind of opened me a little harder.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix. Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side. We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the
I'll get over
celestial
there.
globe.
Where how to get over? Oh, what the?
I hope I did okay.
Meow. Never mind.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural.
Oh!
Looks like they're
bugging
still
out.
avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity.
I mean, if they're letting the sun stay on
Still
Akuma,
drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment. Do not mistake their behavior for weakness, warrior. I have faced down the tyrant of the sky. It is no hyperbole that their raging fire is capable of melting the firmament. Amphorius's heavens exist because of their authority.
yeah, wait a minute.
It is time to leave this place.
Oh, this guy, yeah, I'm gonna look something up.
The next stop.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing.
Never mind, it's 3 more hours from now.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Celiosi, her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
It's a lot of work.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side. If there are falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Celiosi challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. Oh, the memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and mold them. Huh, all done.
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please, witness history with me.
Okay, what am I doing? Triangles?
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum!
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god?
Stay your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
The hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the Sun Folk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time...
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you all. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
Oh, come on, we're running.
Lunibus will lead the way.
Can I have some?
I'm thinking it's probably real quick. Get one of those used.
Lady Lunibus, we're here.
Aquila, even though they had been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
Oh. I wonder what this thing is. Ah. The battlefield is current temperature is 41. Continuous burn damage based on the temperature.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
As you command. As you command.
Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
Bring it on. Time's up.
Hide.
Yeah, get out of here. Stinky.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here! Let's keep going and aim for the next Westwind compass.
How do I get over there? Oh, I just gotta go back around. Oops.
If you find any components, can I have them?
Oh, a chest. Oh, wait a minute. I'm dumb. I thought it was where that triangle is.
The rainbow
I was
bridge is leading
standing.
us to our next destination. Let's hurry
Whoops.
on. Follow Lady Lunabis.
Miss Hyza, how are you so certain that you could free Solibus from suffering?
My apologies,
Gimme.
Lady Lunabis. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
Oh.
It said the Black Tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Come on. Oh. No, gimme.
If you find any component...
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabis?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Seliosi.
Lady Lunabis?
No.
Little Ika, you're...
Oh.
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
Where did the Skyfolk go after Seliosi challenged the god?
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Aquila. They are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
Give me this.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
That one.
Help me,
I'm gonna be lazy.
Harmony and unison.
Let's duel.
That's better. That hurt.
Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
Stars Echo!
Bring it on. Time's up.
Rest now, Titankin.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
Well, just look at it.
Hard drives?
See chest. I want it.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms. That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunabis, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
She's gonna eat it. Where's... Oh, it's on the other side. Oops. Oh, get back here. Gonk.
Is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the...
Gonk.
All good. Let's keep going.
Where's the last one? Gonk.
As expected, Grady is getting more and
Oh,
more
gonk, that's all I'm
skilled
at it.
handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Hey.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Always gotta know where to go.
Aquila has left.
Never mind, I guess it does.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward. A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Celiosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
That's a lot of words. I'm gonna choose that one.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, Mem, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind the legend is yet
Oh, do
to
I
be
gotta do it
fully
again?
Okay, leave it to me. Flowing, gathering, recollection, reveal.
Alright, let's see what happens this time.
Daughter of Dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior?
No.
Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
It's just a guy being a dude.
Is waiting for us.
Can I have some?
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solibus.
Gotta go.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless Flame Chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
What if we're standing on it when it gets taken out? I guess the chest is on that main island. I don't know what I'm thinking.
she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones, how did Lady Seliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Go on my Monster Hunter rules. Just kind of guess.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield, it seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Or maybe it wasn't. Well,
Is
think about that.
this the dome of the Celestial Mural? It's truly marvelous.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands, to complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth, as faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
Wowie.
We shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
There's no one here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history!
Alright, time for violence again.
It's lighter and lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can
Fine, and
forge
you're
a
not
new
even
dawn.
playable yet. What are you going on about?
Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
As your command.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Eliminating threat. As your command.
Ooh.
Time's up.
have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
Yeah, let me get to the real violence.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Celiosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away. The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for
Haunted?
something heavy with pain and grief. Like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Aizen?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the Celestial Globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
Oh, my Pokemon Pocket Packs. I forgot about those. Oh.
Reveal its truth in order.
I didn't realize I had to do this in a particular order. Oops.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
Shoot it right in the eye.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Celiosi's victory couldn't change her people. Some Skyfolk revered her as a new goddess and began to oppress those unwilling to abandon their old beliefs. The simple vision she carried with her before declaring war on the Titans became an illusion. Let's keep going.
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's heart.
The turn of dawn and dusk,
Well.
commanding the celestial globe. Drive out the gods, celestial mural.
Ooh.
But how is that possible?
Please, help us, the forsaken Skyfolk. Lady
I think I done goof. I think I wanted a summary.
strong one who
I just got
follows
clicked.
the path of shadows.
The Cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring. Delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of Twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The Cleaners are on the side of mortals, Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
Just be a little stinky.
Those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the cleaners. But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Celiosi. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Treeby's many selves were pulled into the chaos. At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
But Celiosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyson.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
The turn
Well, that's unfortunate.
commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Celiosi gave up on the children of humanity and handed the Skyfolk a death sentence, throwing them into the boiling pool of gold beneath our feet. And then she chose to merge with Aquila, casting aside once and for all the humanity that tormented her all her life. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyson. Just as Celiosi once did, you must take this step too.
It's gonna be sad, oh no.
Celiosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
I suppose. Oh. I'd rather have my Clara.
Miss Natasha! Let's make the...
Is that... Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
No, I'm playing Honkai.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too. Chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
She didn't do nothing.
The prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world. Did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Seliosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting.
I want to know what I'm gonna fight. Get to the violence.
From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero.
From a nobody.
Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
She sees only the sins we've committed. But we will make her understand that it's not all we are.
Lord Solbes, Lady Lunibis, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition.
Admonition? I never heard of that word.
It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves
I'm not from here.
upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That Twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the Flame Chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Seliosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
We will kill.
Hyacinth.
Yes, Solibus, Lunibus.
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight.
Yeah, I get it.
Humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again. This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Well, that thing's a little large.
Does this weather please you, Titan Incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi. Behold, the strength of those who pledged to save the world.
Oh, come on.
Stay back, Clara.
There we go.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora. Human tenacity is boundless. Protect life. Thank you. My throat is feeling much better. Harmony and unison. Tonight, stars echo.
I'm gonna just. Oh god, I didn't realize the temperature. Jesus.
First shot. Nap time.
Undefeated by lies.
Hide. As you command.
With the will of the triumph over the gods, we take back the sky.
Help me work here.
Well, that's fine. Oh my god. That healer be hitting.
Undefeated by lies.
What you're doing this next action? Helium Flash. Multiple times during Helium Flash?
They want to turn this place to scorched earth.
As you command.
Well, they didn't do a very good job, I'm gonna be honest.
Annihilate.
May song bring us victory.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
As you command.
Get him.
Core flame. At least we can soothe the world's pain.
Oh, really? 1%?
Undefeated. Let's finish this. Slice off their wings.
Oh, we're gonna get a final attack?
Quick, behind me.
Oh, I got my shield too here? Or the spear, whatever. Where am I keeping that?
Stand firm. It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Boogie.
As you command. Stay back, Clara.
I'm gonna just go face.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora. With the will, triumph over the gods. And take back the sky. Thanks. I'll never forget you.
As you command.
Storm clouds are gathering. Are you ready to sever the lightning?
Yes.
Look for an end to strife in the world.
That's a lot of words. I'm not reading that. Thank you.
Tonight, stars echo. No more time.
Naughty child, nap time.
Hide.
Thunder and lightning are the cries of their fury.
Oh, I just barely got past that halfway point.
As you command. Stay back, Clara.
With the will, triumph over the gods. And take back the sky. Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr.
I guess I didn't need to do that yet. Oh well.
Annihilate.
Just keep going, phase.
May song bring us
As you command. As you command.
night. Stars echo. No more time.
There is another world waiting to be saved.
Get him.
Have no intention of dying here with you.
It is neat that they just didn't forget about the passive weapons we've had. Oh, that thing, I remember it now. I couldn't tell because it was all gold.
Aglaya, are you still protecting us?
Laosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
Do it, make it snow.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there. No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer.
Oh, I'm down with a good gamble.
Quickly.
The golden thread is trembling.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Lift the curtain of memory.
And stir up ripples of past reverie.
God, don't sound right.
The prayer's power. No!
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us. This way, behind. That door leads outside. There's got to be a path.
Well, that's just sad.
It worked. Let's go.
Finan, Aglaya is...
I know. No.
Well,
lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
don't look good.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
You don't say.
The door's frame is coming down.
Partner, give us a hand. You do have a knack for saving the world.
I need speed.
Don't fall behind.
I go fast.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
Keep on zooming, keep on zooming. We're gonna get there. Oh, buddy.
It's getting even more unstable.
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A West Wind compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused. We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame... It worked!
Why can't it just be a straight path?
Everyone, let's get out of here!
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Wait, what was that sound?
I don't know.
Once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate.
Where's the exit?
Not even for a second. Everyone, hold on tight. No time for speculation. Run!
The Titan! Their core flame has already... Could this be Saliosi?
Are we in for round two? Take it as a yes.
Twisted form. Did the Black Tide bring them back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Celiosi, is that you? It's okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Hope will not end. That fourth return. I'll be more this gentle. Awaken, Lady Celiosi.
This is gonna be a bit of a problem. My Robin has no charge.
May song bring us victory. Let's all together.
Oh my god.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thank you. My throat is feeling much better.
Nap time.
Witness humanity. I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora. It's okay.
As you command.
I hear it. The echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Celiosi.
Just get me to my ult.
Time for a shot.
Witness humanity. Let me breathe.
Annihilate.
Right. Stars echo. No more time. Witness humanity. gent... Awaken, Lady Seliosi!
Nap time.
Not afraid of you.
He's gonna hurt. I feel. Oh my god, my Clara.
We must.
Never mind, I guess it was scripted.
To these dark times.
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise.
Lord Flame, bestow upon us the healing rainbow.
I guess it's turning the game audio back up.
Just in time.
Okay, hold on a moment. Here we go.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Stay back, Clara.
Oh my god, my Robin. She got gonked.
Thank you. My throat is feeling much better. That warmth returned, please. I'll never forget you. I hope we're not to strife in the world. That hurt. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Wizard Form. It's okay. With this gentle... Awaken, Lady Seliosi! I'll never forget you.
Is there a way to get rid of this? I'm gonna just go face. Oh, man, a lot weaker than I thought it were. There it was. Oh, piss.
Just a little something. Think
Oh god, my Clara's dead. Never mind, she's deeping. I think. Oh, I got the break. Oh, she's back. My damage is back. Get him, Hyacinth. Never mind, I guess get him fine then.
First and only God that Dawnmaker will slay is you.
Heroes, help us! of the sky. Witness the will of humanity.
Why in the world are we slashing with a pointy object?
You have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment. Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Well, that was something.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing?
What's Cypher doing?
Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device.
I feel that's not good.
I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year.
Oh wait, this is old.
Trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh! He's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Whoa.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment.
Okay, Anne.
I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's
Oh.
people. Is it that serious? I must find out more.
Don't like that they stopped the music.
Before they fell silent.
Oh, never mind. Music's back.
Last words at dawn cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming, but over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches.
Yeah.
Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
A lot of days.
Have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people.
Oh wait, it was 300 years ago?
Are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawncloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this.
Who's she talking to?
Unfortunately.
Oh.
You can't clap or comment right now. But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore?
Huh?
That deliverer kid was spot
She...
on. You read
Wait, which core flame she switch?
Alchemans have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, I didn't turn the audio back up. Oops.
Wait. What's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else? Ah, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious. This dagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akuma, securing a stable income.
Not no more.
Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this. Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask.
20 bucks?
Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself. Who came up with this uniform?
Oh.
It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore, do they? Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here?
I don't know how much more there is after the. What?
A paper note. Aw. Talk about old school. All right. Once the seamstress's powers diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads. Huh. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Huh. Or has she given up? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew. Huh?
Oh.
What was that?
Big boom.
The noise came from above. Could it be? Huh? It looks like they pulled it off. The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely
It's me.
terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right, then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
What is it?
Oh, you made it.
Oh, that guy.
I've been waiting for you. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue?
Does he even have a
Or
tongue?
maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
I don't think he has a tongue. Never mind.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquala's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic.
Feel something bad's gonna happen.
But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right, I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
Open door open.
How did you...
Go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there. You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it! The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life? That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins.
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you? Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
Go, go, go.
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might all... What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing. Oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for you. Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Hakama, the deliverer of Amphoria.
Oh, blah, 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 blah.
They say I'm destined to return Kefali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square. Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible.
Gotta keep on running.
I'm not going to back off anytime soon. Well then. Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Oh, come on. Gotta get going.
Cyphera, do you still plan to go to Dawncloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Better keep on zooming.
Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly. You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Can't escape. This is fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
But they can be unfinished.
Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
It has to be me.
No, it don't. Quit being so rude.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let's Let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Oh, a little 1v1 action.
I've been around for over 1,000 years.
Oh.
And I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only aim. Today, you're getting the full performance. Come to me.
God, it's just going and going and going.
Amateur. You want to take advantage? I'll take it on. Come to me. You can't run. Our cute playset. With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha. Good dog. Wrong target. Looks like you need to work on your aim. Come to me. Found me.
Return to the great tree.
This I can summon as many clones as I need. I'll take it on.
Keep on sucking.
Our cute playset with enough believers. Lies become
Is futile.
I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat. See you around, bud.
Oh.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Oh.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The Dawn Device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever."
Until forever?
It's a long time.
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Sky Father's gift. Our mission is to transform the Sky Father's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the Dawn Device
Never fades. Kefali's protection has no end. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all. Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akuma. You see, you were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once.
Oh.
To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kephales's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something for the flame chase. Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Anything. Please.
Oh man.
You are the unsung hero of Emporius, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone,
Wouldn't it simply become the truth? Lies will always be lies, Cyphera. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
Oh.
The core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn Device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Oh.
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn Device to Kefali.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently, its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burned through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn Device is extinguished.
Oh no.
It's not a joke, Gray.
If the Core Flame's message is true, Akuma has lost the Dawn Device's protection. Darkness will consume the Holy City in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
Finan, I feel something too. While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn Device, the Holy City will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift.
We gotta get back.
Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me, Denny, you're still carrying Fagusta's spirit water, aren't you?
Huh?
No. The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people. Don't waste time thinking about alternatives. This will resolve everything. Danny, I'm counting on you.
Oh no.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time. You'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world. The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday. I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments. Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it. As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Dan Heng, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown? Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving?
Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility.
What about this new Twilight Courtyard?
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
No, she knew she was gonna do it, man.
Amazing! We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
Wow.
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us.
Oh.
O Majesty of the 12
Okay, never mind. I thought they were
Titans.
gonna flash forward to
O
now.
Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
I just need one more, I think.
Cinny, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akuma is on the brink, and I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think, Seliosi?
The Skyfolk.
Lady Seliosi? I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame chase journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Seliosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide. An age.
Be honest, I thought it'd be done by now.
Hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Onyxa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia. Thank you. Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening? No. It's too late. The sky had been completely swallowed by the black tide. This darkness, its power probably surpasses that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
It don't look good, I'm gonna be honest.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the Black Tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out.
You're talking about the next patch.
Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame
In
is
what, like
still
3 weeks?
I'm confident that Miss Cipher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
I'll see real quick. 2 weeks.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. A black tide creature. At Dawncloud. Oh no. The people in the city.
Come on, we gotta go, gotta go.
We must find out where they've reached the city from. Triby, please hold on till we get back.
It's probably a little late for that one.
Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Oh, you don't see me. I'm not here.
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis. Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphorians. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
Take caution.
Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she's succeeded.
It's gotta get there.
Oh, Skyfather Kefali, please forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity. They are so
Sparrow, get her.
naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky, and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Kindness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali?
Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this. Sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
Danheng is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kevali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
Just will.
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket. No, there's no need for such trouble. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks. During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold.
Oh.
It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
Ooh. Oh, I might help if I can actually see his side. Oh.
Take the core flame and let's hurry. Danheng, can you use the spirit water art again? Is this also a result of the Black Tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
No.
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Partner, calm down.
No, great violence.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry, but...
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the Vortex of Genesis, and Cipher will meet us there for sure.
About that.
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces.
I don't think we're going to be seeing her anytime soon. Soon, guy.
With the same resolve all the way until she shows up.
I didn't get down with bashing her head against the wall, but still, this is a little more.
She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
Stay back, Clara.
How rude.
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Stay all together.
Waiting in line for a bullet? Bring it on!
That'll take more than medicine.
Can't target that middle one? What's going on? Yeah, hexproof or something?
As you command.
Oh, there's multiple rounds. Oops.
Let's duel.
As you command.
It's okay.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Listen to the final song of life.
Nap time.
Tonight, stars echo.
I wonder if I hear her. Can I hit it with an AoE?
I need to be brief.
Annihilate.
I can.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Bring it on! There's no reasoning with those with a loaded gun and those who dig their own grave.
As you command.
Oh, and there it goes.
It's done. Let's go. Perhaps. But as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience. Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
I'm running as fast as I can with my little legs.
Everyone! Look, behind us!
Oh, it's Big Man.
They still showed up. No. Now is not the time. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on.
I think you should take the chance right now.
If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible. Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running and never turn back.
They're gonna get me. Oh.
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
Had to get the chest, you know?
It's him! Lord Finan!
What?
Oh, wow.
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Already said that line.
Must reset.
If words won't work, then we can only express our resolve with our blades. We shoulder the fates and futures of two.
You know, this is why we've waited. We have the high ground now.
We will not fall here.
Oh my god, there he is.
Leave this to Castos and me.
And Castos here?
Go.
Oh my, and Treeby.
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Oh, there's bubbles. Oh.
Protect us! Sky Father, save us!
The Black Tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly. That rainbow barrier.
Bring it on. There's your reward. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
It's okay.
Stay back, Clara. Let's duel. Haven't eaten yet.
Stars Echo.
That's better. I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Bring it on. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Eliminating threat.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
Bubbles.
Everyone, you're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black-tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people. But it is much more powerful. Yeah. Citizens! My companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya? We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future. But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
I'm rolling. I don't know where I'm gonna run into though. I just gotta run, I guess.
The people in the market must also. Cortonis! Quick, let's go check on him.
Big man, no.
Cortonis, hang in there.
Returned, Finan. Burning the holy city is to resist. I did all I could.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Marmorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are. But where to flee to, no one knows. Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected the people, but alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Amphorius' end, Cortonis. There is only one way to save our home.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy. Go for miracle. Deliverer, you shall become. One more thing, there is. Waiting at the vortex of Genesis, Lady Trinan is.
We're gonna get there.
Kevali's core flame is safe, she said.
Trinan.
Urgent. The situation is. Leave them to me. The monsters. Died. I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did. But if destined, inescapable death is, why not leave behind some glory?
Oh, big man.
Nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell.
Grand Craftsman, let us depart to the Chrysos Airspaths.
For battle, these hands were not meant. But if to protect the Holy City's future, they are needed.
I believe in you, big man.
Moment, I will fight.
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
These buildings... I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating. Yes, the textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius.
Oh my, I was gonna make the joke earlier. Why are they missing textures? I guess they actually are just memories of textures.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here.
Then why do we come here?
Downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
They caught up to us! Don't tell me that Mighty...
Oh no, I'm not done home. He's so close to getting his voice back, I think.
You...
He's got a lot of water you can mess with, you know?
Running out. Everything will be reset.
You better keep your word.
Oh my god, what the?
You cannot die here.
Now, that was out of nowhere. I was not expecting still to talk.
This power, unfamiliar.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Follow me.
Lord Finan. Finally, you're all back.
Let me get in, I wanna go.
In such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
Finon, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city. and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Krateros, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages. Until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens of the city.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemazini, several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Here's a new character, and was it
Just focus on your own.
2.6? No, 2.5.
As for the 2 Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you. My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide. As long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Dan Heng would at least have a chance to get home safely. Yes, I knew you'd object, so I didn't inform you beforehand. My apologies. I know this is hard to accept, but even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Dan Heng taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Dan Heng told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. 2 of them left a deep impression on me.
No, Belbog and Penacony. I miss them.
Taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people.
I forgot to do this.
And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving. Because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Dan Heng told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the 2 of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest, let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to 2 visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akuma's walls.
Oh, look, I want to see what happens.
Such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice. Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Dan Heng is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long, partner. One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that? The spirit water has dried up.
Oh no.
Blast. Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other chrysospheres.
Snowy.
Trinan! I thought you'd be waiting at the Vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akuma's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Kevali's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphi protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore! That was suffocating.
Oh.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy!
This certainly was unexpected.
Oh no, it got nom-nommed.
Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating.
Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight.
You're right. Woman, you'd better strap in and listen up, brat.
Oh god, I'm giving you another 30 minutes.
Girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever. Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive! Hey, Rat! You... still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone. Which means...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cyphera has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Brat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So, you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this! Take the core flame with you, brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Ethely, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusis priests and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis. But that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have. After that, the rest is up to you, Snowy.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akama. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here. Because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun. And all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
Oh man.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphorius looks like, it's truly shocking. To be honest, I was initially skeptical, but right now, I'm starting to see your point. Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Steven along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there, the black ball spewing meteors, you think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's prevented.
Oh yeah, I forgot the destruction was doing stuff here.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphorius.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts.
You'll be trapped here.
Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you. In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. The source
Oh, oops, forgot to turn game on, go back up.
is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
This is what the world looked like originally. And what are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the Vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Finearm. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose: to witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey.
I don't know why his
When
name's
my
blanked out.
companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catheran who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously
So is this like the one guy that's remembered everything that's happened here?
The gaze of distant stars.
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind, waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Oh.
Yet this time, will an epic with
Wait, I don't know who that is.
cycles
Is it you?
turn a new page?
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Oh, those stinky little.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
I'm cheesed. Well, I didn't think I'd actually finish it tonight, I'll be honest. I'm just gonna go.